Why you the sleep? Oh my God. Laden roses. Ba-na, ba-na-na, na, 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 na. Good evening there, Grey Wolf and Jay. And you're gonna make Jay crazy with your little Mew emotes. Jesus fucking Christ, this is a goddamn all ages stream. Can you stop your swearing? No. No. You're not being bullied yet. Yet. How is this so much work today? How is this the work today? Hmm. Hmm. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Are you though? Are you live? Have you considered going live? Uh-oh. And we got Smiling Beagle here as well. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, wall! Jay's gonna be teased with the. Mhm. The Bezos bucks requires stuff. Why are you snoozing the first ad? Let the ad play. Will it? Doop 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 doop. Derp 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 derpy derp 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 derp. Have you considered derp derp? Have you, excuse me, sir or madam, do you have a few minutes to talk about our Lord and Savior derp derp derp? Lizard, 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 lizard. All of them.
All of them.
When in doubt,
You got Jay.
all of the lizards. All right, Layden, copy link 1. Sound. Beagle is number 2. We copy his. And I bought a brand new cam that Layden hasn't been around to see or admire. I'm so sad. He's like, no. No.
Simulated last night.
Oh. You okay over there, Beagle?
I'm good.
Okay.
How was everybody's week?
Also, Layden, I thought.
Are they talking?
What do you mean?
Okay.
Is Beagle
Beagle's
talking?
talking. He's chatting.
I'm talking today.
Okay, there we go. My guest volume was wrong.
Oh,
There we go.
Ah, Beagle actually
Okay.
joined for the first time correctly, and we did not have to spend 5 minutes trying to figure out audio.
nope. Things just worked.
It fell into place. It's like the stars above came down and graced us with its presence. Layden, question for your
What?
D&D campaign.
Answers?
I have found the turtle race, but it is in the Explorer's Guide to Wildmount. I want the stat block and to play the turtle. Is that going to be an issue for you?
No?
Shit's about to get weird, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, Jace. Jeez, how's it going?
Good evening, Jace to Face. We love you. Mwah. You're beautiful. Mwah. You're beautiful. Lizard.
A lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
Oh, it's Jay down there.
Lizard.
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 Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Okay.
Cha-ching, we're live. Check. Yep. Volume even works. Wow, imagine that. Life is good.
Life is good. Life is
I'm
beautiful.
working on a marble base for this cat.
Oh, ask Jace how to do a marble base. I heard he's amazing at them.
No, it was what was this? This was Mark's idea. You should make it a marble base. Like I was just gonna do a little grass field. Like okay, fine, but I gotta paint all the inlay stuff still. Bunch to do. Right? I thought you were a friend.
And next minute, marble base.
I only know a handful of things, Jace. Okay? I don't have a channel point redeemed to make you wear a wig. There we go. That was being weird.
Hello there,
Hello there.
Solitaire. How are you?
Mm. Come on, share chat. Where are you? There you are. Hey, Solo. Okay.
So I need that green because I need to break up some of the colors and the skin more. Chameleon.
Skim more.
Daisy came over.
Okay.
They're gonna come back tomorrow at 10.
For what?
Look at that lawnmower.
You have a confession? What is the confession?
Uh-oh.
That you joined in on mine and then went to Payne's?
I was too tired.
Yeah.
A tub of marshmallows due to the tub of makeup sponges I got for cleaning.
Maybe.
Did you mix them up? Did you mix them up?
What due to the tub of makeup sponges I got for cleaning oil?
Marshmallows?
Huh?
You mixed up makeup sponges and marshmallows? That sounds
What
unfortunate.
now?
If that's the case.
What? I don't understand. What? Why do you have to buy marshmallows and makeup sponges? That makes no sense. Yeah, I don't want to do it that way. I'm not going to like that color.
Oh, the sponges made you want to buy the marshmallows. Okay, that
Oh,
makes
that makes sense.
sense. Thanks for the dot connection there. That was very helpful.
My brain was not making that connection. I tried.
Mm. Like what?
You mean you don't have a big color? I mean, this wants to make you buy marshmallows? Having one of these? Can't imagine why. Let me get one of these lilac ones.
Yummy makeup brushes.
Makeup sponge. That might actually help me get the space coat on this underside quickly. I need to see if the other arms are going to flex when I use them, because I might have to switch over to them. Honestly, Solo, it's not the world's worst idea. Like, once you mentioned it, I'd want to buy marshmallows too.
Well, you are in the right place, being strange.
Because, I mean, that is a marshmallow-looking color. But how goes your Votan? I know you had base coated them. You were really proud that you got the oils started on them, if I'm not mistaken. Gap is gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna need to fill it. But yeah, one day maybe Potato will want to join us. So we'll need to fight with
Today.
Eagle on his Discord. Yay! I actually spent a lot of my morning looking up Cerberus reference photos on how I want to paint this guy. And I think I know what I'm going to go for, but we'll see when we get past the base coat of this underside. I also was looking up photo references for my fall archer and trying to get an idea of what I wanted to do for her. Last night I made up my base for my lighthouse so I can glue it together and prime it some point in the near future so I can do a quick dry brush of colors on it and call it done.
Woohoo!
Cool.
Yeah, I took some foam and I was cutting into it last night and people were like, who gave Painty a knife? I'm like, I did. Carving into the styrofoam and then slapping a bunch of freaking texture paste all over the place. It's like, yep, perfect.
Very quiet. Why am I so quiet?
How many do you have to paint for your patches, Solo? Just out of curiosity. What's plastic, buddy? Where did oh, yep. It got moved. How many do you have to do? I'm sorry, I looked away for a second. I'd go gray and black. I'd go as easy as you can for yourself.
Oh, what does that sound? Ah, I thought I was breaking my model again. I hear this crackling sound. Like, what am I breaking now? Ah.
Where the heck did my scrap paper go?
How was everybody's week?
What's up?
How was everybody's week? How are we all doing?
I am currently alive in here.
I'm alive in here.
Excellent.
I think we're all zoning.
Yeah, I just meant we don't. How was your week? Like the last 5, 6 days.
Uh,
You guys on Saturdays, so
I
you have a good week.
I need Karen to come take my job.
Karen's here. You want P3's job? He wants to know if you want their job. She doesn't know what your job is. She does. She forgot. He creates the drawings that you work on. Basically.
Oh, you're talking about P.
Yeah, I said P3. That's my new moniker. You didn't know that.
No,
I saw Nomana saying that. I'm like, oh, that's way easier. Okay, I'll go with that. Yeah. Yep.
So essentially,
I think I may be alive. That's good.
that was that's a large part of my week, and will be my coming weeks as well.
She said she has enough trouble with her job. Why would she want yours?
Because she is wise. She is wise, Senior Beagle.
You're very quiet on my side. I don't know. Me or I can barely hear you. And I got your channel all the way up. I don't know what else.
So, do I need to speak louder? Does that help?
I don't know. Not really.
Is that helping?
A little bit.
Do I need to do lizard, 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 lizard,
Oh, there
lizard,
you go.
lizard,
Jesus.
lizard,
That fixed
lizard?
it. Yeah.
I don't know why I got the liquid green stuff out. I need something thicker for this.
Oh. I'm glad they make tiny brushes for this stuff. I don't know how else we'd do it otherwise. It was a good week here. Just had to deal with the car stuff, get insurance going, estimate. I got to bring it into the shop Monday to fix me scraping the side of the car up on the parking garage at Nova. That was fun.
Insurance.
Yeah. It's a $500 deductible, but it's like 4,000 in damage that I did.
Like,
Yeah, well, that's what the quote was. Of course, the body shop, the collision shop, is owned by the car place that we bought that car from, so they're releasing it from. So it's expensive. Yeah, that was a spendy trip. So worth it though. But I got to pick up a rental car and stuff too, and all that adult things.
Um,
So I did her armor as non-metallic, non-wood wood. We're gonna do these inlays in the marble as aluminum, maybe, but kind of decayed, right? It's kinda
Mhm.
worn out. That's what I see in my head, though. So we'll see what actually comes of it.
how do you guys mix your green stuff?
I did it in jade initially. We thought Mark was like, "Well, marble." I said, "Okay, that could work. How about jade? Maybe the green would go with stuff." Nope, it totally does not work with this shade of blue. So we go with traditional marble.
You asked how we mix our green stuff?
Yeah. Like, does it get like
Well,
super tacky?
well, see, that's where you'd be wrong. I don't use green stuff.
I know you're a plastic
I
putty
don't
girl.
either.
I use putty.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was going to use putty, but the gap is so large on this thing. I need to run a bead of green stuff down in it to get it to fill the gap a little bit easier.
Mhm. I did find so one of the things I picked up with the spray gunner coupon that I got,
Mhm.
I picked up a UV flashlight, and so I broke his staff down here, and I was actually able to get it back on, put resin, skip resin all around where the crack was, and then use the torch, and it worked. And I was able to sand it down and smooth it out. And then I broke it again, but it works. That was the first time I actually did that with resin. And hey, multi, multi, multi.
Multi!
Multi! What have you done?
What do you mean? What do you mean,
What do you
Layden?
mean?
What do you mean? What are you trying to
What do you
say?
mean?
What are you trying to
Nothing.
say? Welcome back,
I
Solo.
anything.
Welcome back. I'm going to get this based up and then figure out how I'm going to do the decay part. We're not there yet.
Oh, thanks. I think it still has a lot of layers yet.
Just add
I'm
another
trying to go
layer.
as fast as I can.
Add another layer.
I'm sorry.
Add another layer.
More layers.
Add more layers.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Come here, Silicon.
Sweet.
Onto this box more than once. Pull the freaking thing out. So, a lot of people really like using what are those roller skate wheels? Like the big inline skate wheels for casters. They swear up and down by them. Next year, when I take the ReaperCon class, I'm taking one of Julie Guthrie's sculpting classes. That's going to be a given now.
You're gonna do what?
Take one of Julie Guthrie's sculpting classes.
Ah.
Be safe, Solo. Bum, bum. But to answer your question, Beagle, my week was kind of shitty, so kind of one of those days where you want to like vibe, paint, and jam, but at the same time, it's like that was a really crappy week that you try to like disassociate from as much as you can. I did pick up 2 book recommendations last night from Potato.
Why are you so quiet?
Why am I so quiet? Here, let me move the mic just
Why
a
are you so quiet?
Here, I'll move the mic a little bit closer. Does that help?
Appreciate it. Why was it so far away to begin with?
It wasn't. It was at my normal spot. I'm like, because I've got this new camera, I have to like readjust how things looked in my room and my office space for painting. My creativity den. But last night I got 2 book recommendations from Potato Bun Stew. I was really grateful for that. But I'll have to check out after I finish my current library of audio books. Yeah, so that was my week. Really hope everybody else's was a lot freaking better. All right. All right. So, at some point, we'll be setting this stand up, seeing if it rotates still. Much better. That'd be much more better. You okay, Layden?
Yep. Why?
Now you're feeling better. You got that cold one cracked.
I'm being great.
Is it a nice crisp Mountain Dew?
Of course. That mic is very sensitive today.
What's that?
My mic is really sensitive today.
Did you insult it and hurt its feelings?
I guess. Like watching my mic move while I'm trying to eat. I was like, oh, they don't need to hear my every bite of food. Stupid microphone.
Every bite you take, we hear you.
That's just fucking creepy.
That's creepy.
Never.
That's what's going to be considered creepy. Okay, I got it.
Just the fact that you said it. The way that you said it.
Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. I need to put my cap on for a second. I need to adjust this camera. It's bothering me. I am not in a natural position and it's bothering my painting abilities. Are you freaking serious? I would like to
I
not
am the
have.
Chaos Gremlin, yes.
This mount that I have, so one of them has like a thumb screw that you can spin to get it to screw into the mic, the thing.
Let me turn that off. We're not air brushing today. We don't need the compressor. We don't need no stupid compressor. Hey, Boneless, how's it going? Ta-da! I am. She's actually done just a couple touch-ups I gotta fix. I'm working on her base now. Trying to figure out what I want to do with this wood here. These are little rocks. They're not just shiny bumps. But I had to gloss the marble first and then work on the stuff on top. That's kind of where I'm at now, seeing what happens when we put paint on it. It might be actual gold, it might be wood. I don't know yet. How are you doing? How is your Saturday treating you thus far?
Jesus Christ. Sorry.
What happened? What's going on? guys are going bananas. Good. I chaired a meeting earlier. Nice. Good on you. And I'm getting a couple Forge World models prepped for the day. Right on. Good news. Very cool. I'm just hanging out with my friends. Playing around with some paint, seeing what happens. Can't break anything. I mean, you can physically, literally, but I mean, the painting part, you can't break anything. I want to make this gold look kind of distressed and old. We're going to have some little bits of moss and crap around. There's a couple rocks on here. I should probably base those. But yeah, it's in the looking like serious ass stage right now. It's always the hardest part to get past. It's like, no, I should just quit. What am I doing here?
Painty_paint_paints, stay in frame, smiley face.
Just getting the rim, top of the rim of this, because psychologically it helps my brain while I'm looking at this to see where the ends of the actual carvings are on the base. Not just staring at this ivory color.
And I had muted my mic somehow.
Huh?
was like, man, why is nobody talking to me while I'm like trying to adjust my camera and stuff? It's like, oh, it's because I was muted. Oh.
That'll do it.
Bruh.
Hi, Catra. Meow.
Bruh.
Ooh, goodness.
Who's being a little sassy right now? Huh?
Sounds like Priya.
Raw. Raw. I know. Let me raise the mic up just a little bit, sweetie. So you can have a little bit of room under your head. How's that? Hmm? 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 Oh, did Layden hear your story of the adventures of the outside last night at all? Hmm? When I went to take you on an adventure to take out the trash. So I bought her a cat harness. So I could, put her in a harness and take her outside every so often. She hates the harness.
As one does with the harness.
Hates this harness. Like, you put it on her and she's like, excuse me, sir, sir, I don't know what you're trying to do, but this is not the correct thing to be doing right now. So
This is not happening.
Yeah. So I had to take the trash out. So I, put the harness on her and I was letting her outside and she was like on the patio, just kind of meowing her head off, very, distressed and enjoying it at the same time. She's like, wait, you're not actually trying to track me down and carry me out. Okay. So at one point I pick her up and I put her on my shoulder and let her hang out there. And I take the trash bag over to the side and she's like all into it until the trash bag started making noises that she did not like.
Done.
And she was like immediately done. So I took her, inside.
Nope.
It was a very nope moment.
Yeah, we tried the harness thing. That doesn't work. But Priya is pretty adventurous, so she actually will. We let her go out the back in our backyard. She'll go out the basement door, but she doesn't ever get. She likes to chew on stuff and chase bugs, but she doesn't get any further than maybe 10 yards from the door at any given time. She won't go really far, but she likes to wander around a little bit.
So I let her. So, I mean, she's really never gone past the patio too much, but it's one of those that if I don't like catch her, I have a feeling she's going to start trying to like keep going. It's like, let's not.
Yeah, it's tricky. We just had to watch them to see kind of what their behavior was going to be if we left the door open, what they would do.
If I leave the
Sasha will
back,
go out.
if I leave the back door open, she's definitely going to make a bolt for it. And it's like, I don't mind you being outside because, I paid for your medicine to be, flea and tick and all that stuff squared away. And once it gets really cold, I know you're not going to want to go outside at all. Right?
Yeah,
the
we
problem.
don't let them out unsupervised. I mean, we're standing there. It's not like they can't get the dog door open because we have a dog door in the basement there. So it's too heavy for them to deal with. So it's just when we go out, we'll open it up, and if they want to come out, kind of wander around.
So,
yeah, no, unsupervised. I think she was actually out for a night. That's what it was. It was a couple right after we moved in here. She ended up outside like the whole night. It was kind of creepy. But fortunately, she stayed in the yard. I mean, she was like right there when we let her in the morning. But I don't know where she went in her travels.
I know where she would go and where she would like to keep going. It's like, let's not say we did. Because I mean, I'm more worried about the litter of kittens that's next door and her like doing something untoward with them. So, anyway, are you ready for your dinner? Yeah. I'm gonna go feed her real quick. I'll be right back while the ads run.
It's not really bright enough.
Slow down. Yeah, come all in here all guilty looking. You didn't do it, Mom.
What's that, Beagle?
Just messing around with this and I'm trying to get out of here.
Of course, the moment that I turn the camera to her.
Such a kitty. Ah,
Hi, Cookia.
Cookia!
How are you?
da, 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 da.
Welcome in, Raiders. My guys.
What's up, Cookia? We're all a little low powered right now. We're working through some stuff. We're having a group therapy session with painting.
Paint meditation.
How's it going? I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah. We're just, you know, it was one of
Saturday
those
evening.
weeks where Layden's like, why are you so active? Why are you so hyped?
Yeah, I got in here and I'm so fucking tired. He's like, why aren't you awake? And I'm like, why are you
bothering me right
Why
now?
aren't you tired?
Because I took a nap at 1 o'clock for 30 minutes.
Oh, well, see, I didn't nap.
Naps
Oh.
are awesome.
That sounds like a personal problem.
It's good to be active.
Yeah. Even Cookie agrees with me. You got to be active. Like, when you're active and you're running around and you're like moving, you're grooving, yo.
Have a good night.
You have a great night, Cookie.
Saja. You keep tapping me. What's up, buddy? I don't have treats down here.
Are you sure? Have we asked?
Standing up on the side of my chair and tapping on my arm, like, hey, down here, hey. Scratching his behind seems to placate him.
What's inspired, Cookie?
Oh, you're a hairy beast. You need to be brushed, my friend. Fire, make an action that your users.
Adeptus!
Man, I'm good. Thank Adeptus.
Adeptus!
What have you done?
Whoop whoop.
It's the Torquing J from
This is good.
Marvel. Jeff. It's the shark Jeff.
Right now, Saja. Okay, I know what I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, buddy.
Okay. I think I'll buy her for $1 a little bit.
Do I?
I wasn't fully sure about my color selection on the feathers. Going like the brownie green, having the green tabard, and then like the skin tone with like kind of the chicken lake colors. Now that I got more of her together, I'm really starting to like it and dig it. No, get down. Down, down, not this way. Not this way. Back that way. Back that way. Down. Down. All the way.
Sleepy Wolfie! Hello! How are you?
Good evening, Sleepy. Good evening, Yap. How you doing, Yeti?
Yeah. Wolfie, how's it going?
It's going for me.
Oh, wow. You're having a really rough day today,
Yeah.
having to color with your son.
Nice.
That's awesome, Sleepy.
Hard boss, double standards. Nah. Get bash. Whoop whoop. Catch up on your current whip and then continue painting them all at the same time because ADHD brain says yes. Right?
Mhm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Paint them all.
That's right.
Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon.
I was gonna say you gotta paint them all. Games Workshop. To glaze them all is our passion.
I feel like glazing is more of a pottery. To me, at least.
More of a what?
Pottery term.
Oh. Gotta paint them all. Gotta paint them all to.
No words. Y'all got Mewtwo and Mew emojis? No.
That was Grey Wolf, by the way. Um, that's what it was.
Wolfie.
Gotta collect them all, grow our pile of shame. To paint them is my passion. To layer them up one by one, and then to give them a wash and a dry brush.
I have no idea how I got them. Satya, I don't know what you want, but you've got to stop tapping on my arm while I'm painting. Thank you.
Excuse me, that's how I get your attention. I tap more.
Yes, exactly. That means tap more, right?
Tap, 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 tap.
It would be really cute, except now it's getting annoying. What do you want? Whatever you want, I don't have down here, buddy. Just my love. That doesn't seem to satiate you at the moment, though.
Is everything okay with Mrs. Beagle? Are you stressed? Are you showing signs of frustration?
Nah. Not yet. But if he keeps tapping on me, I will. Usually means he wants a treat, but treats are upstairs. I'm not going all the way up there, which tells me that maybe Mrs. Beagle is napping, which is why he's pounding on me.
Oh.
She's usually the treat person.
Oh.
But treat person's unavailable, so I'm runner up.
You're the next best thing.
That's right.
Human gift food.
The other
Other
human.
humans sleep good.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, now.
In better news, I'm really enjoying painting the big panels on the Saturn bread. What big
Hey.
panels? Posted in the whip. Painting.
Let's see what I did wrong. 1 second. This camera's bothering
What
me.
big panels? I totally just mixed up a color and I lost it on the palette. Found it.
Yeah, hate that. Where did he go?
Which server do you want to? Painties. I currently have theirs pulled up. One of these days I'll crave and cave and make my own server. But today is not that day.
Mm.
All right. There we go. Sorry. That was bothering me. Now it's fixed. For now.
The pink panels, I decided I want black instead of magenta. Hmm.
It's a backstoppy robot.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Look at that magenta purple. It's so pretty. The pink panels, I decided I wanted black instead of magenta. I think what's killing me in the last photo is that I see a recurring theme of color. It looks like your tools are the same color magenta that you are painting with. Or at least in that photo to me.
Did we find a way to trap a sleepy wolfie? If your tools match your color palette, it's usually an indication that you could be trapped with either pumpkin spice or similar colored items.
Hello?
Hello?
Who's going beep beep?
I was me probably turning the fan on.
No beep.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
It was me reversing.
What were you backing up? Yeah. Were you backing up a color choice that you made on your coloring book with your son?
I'll lose my tools to the void. Bento box.
Not big old dunk.
I did tell you about my experience at ReaperCon, right, Sleepy? Oh, so walked away for a second. I have a Game MV cup for like traveling, where it's a little fold-up cup and it's got a little brush thing on the bottom, and you can like clean out your stuff, right? The only person that was selling it was the Turbo Dork guy. And I said, "Hey, do you have any of those pop-up cups for traveling and like cleaning out?" Because I only have them in pink. Okay. I don't really care. I only have them in pink. I don't care. Give it to me. I don't. Let me buy one. It's pink. I don't give a shit.
Take my money.
Shut up and take my money. But it's pink. I don't care.
The functionality of it does not change.
Just because it's pink doesn't mean anything. Am I paying more price because it's pink? No, it's the exact same thing. Yes, exactly. And I'm like, I'm at a painting convention where I want to have something that can clean my brushes out efficiently and effectively. All I want is one of these things because it's like, I have envy. I want one now. But it's pink. I don't give a shit. Give it to me.
Wow, he was kind of hung up on that.
A little bit. And it was the Turbo Dork.
Sure you want a pink one?
Yeah, it's like, and I care? Like, is there some secret code that I'm not unaware of? Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't match the flagging for pink or fuchsia, so it's not an East Coast or a West Coast thing for flags. But it's like, what?
Right.
Who cares? He's like, well, you know, I only have the pink ones because it's the Turbo Dork. I don't care. I also bought another bottle of like your thinning medium. Do you think I'm like upset by it being pink? No. Give it to me.
Yeah, some people.
Really, yeah, that's the best you could do. I just thought it was like a really weird interaction.
Yeah, it's not something we run into every day.
It's like,
why are we stuck on this right now?
yeah, like,
I just want to go about my business, get my cup, and go.
yeah. I'm not going to buy any of your metallics because I don't use your metallics.
Yeah, I almost bought some 3P paints. I was pretty close. People were talking them up a lot. And I was like, yeah, I don't need more paints right now, and I'm on a limited budget, so no, not at this juncture. but I would like to try them someday. I haven't tried turbo door. That's what made me think of that. I haven't tried
So
that either.
Turbo Dork's great if you like metallics, because they do a lot of color shifting metallics and straight
Yeah.
metallics and true metallics. I mean, they make some really great paint in Gen 1 and Gen 2. Like I really did like Gen 1, but Gen 2 is even better.
That's what I was hearing.
But the problem is that when you start painting non-metallic metal, you tend to paint it all the time and you never really go back to true metallics unless you're doing something like me for like the Borderlands games that I don't really care about.
Drop
Oh.
wet palette at random. Okay.
I thought you actually meant that you dropped your wet palette, and I was like,
That's what I
oh,
thought.
sad.
So that is the
Where?
most adorable and cutest thing ever, Sleepy.
I love it. Look at those evolutions.
It's even got a little Eevee Miku.
Yeah, I see it.
Well, that's the trick with these things, right? These inlays on her base are flat, and I'm trying to make them look not flat.
Have you considered
Well,
introducing a curve?
yeah, I got to add shape to these things. Just keep it on the top. It'll be all right.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna call it an early night tonight for myself because I am the tired and
Oh,
cook dinner.
Uh,
what do you make for dinner?
I am making spaghetti.
yeah,
Burger.
I'll be right over.
I'm making chicken parm tomorrow with chickpea pasta.
Ew, Adeptus says no. Why Adeptus no?
Poke me,
Why does-
Amber. I am doing great. Do you have an Instagram, just out of curiosity, that you're okay to share with the public?
Vibing's good.
Poke me, Amber.
Raid train.
Oh, who you gonna raid? Me or
I'm
Beagle?
vibing who?
Who you gonna
We'll
raid?
be vibing with Painty. You better hope he's got some music going.
Smiling Beagle's currently working on a...
Catra. Layden Rosses just showed up with 5 viewers.
Oh,
Hope they have treats.
Oh, thank you for that raid, Laden Roses. What were you working on tonight?
Is that a gold floor? Well, we're working on that. It's actually marble, and then this will either be wood. The strands are gold or wood, probably wood. Her armor is wood and all that, so probably keep it in the same vein.
The reason why I asked, Amber, is I made a post on Instagram recently. Well, not recently, a while back. Give me a second. If you want to comment on that, that's what it was. Amber, poke me. I made the post for the Eds painting and see if we could do hashtag Monster 10 minis. If not, just throw it in his work in progress or his completed projects by November 9th, and we will take some time and we'll have a chat about them. If you're still up for participating. Ed saw it and laughed uncontrollably when I posted it.
What is this? What are we looking at?
So it's a
Oh yeah, I've seen this.
there is a link in there to the free STL if you want to join us, Smiling.
Might.
Um,
Yeah. Come in and grab that.
so November 9th, I would like everybody to have it painted and we'll talk about it and we'll just goof off and have fun. And then we'll, make Ed dislike his life for a few minutes to perpetuate a joke. That's what it is. To be goofy.
Fun.
Mm-hmm. It's not all that common that someone makes a miniature based on a drawing that you did as a joke.
Right.
Know what I mean?
That's kind of funny.
So the story is he can't draw with the shenanigan. So Quantum Reveries, one of the people that he does the Council of Miniature Painting, challenged him to draw a dancing Jawa, a dancing stripping Jawa.
Okay.
And that's how the joke was born, and then like everything that came from it. So we're at ReaperCon, and he brings 25 of these figures with him, and he hands them out. So I jokingly said, because Poke Me Amber was talking about having a little bit of a painting rut, to join in on this kind of scenario, right?
Mm-hmm.
I figured, why not have a little goof off time? So Gel Tip, myself, maybe Carol from Muse's Touch
Oh yeah.
will all join in and paint, and we just post it to Instagram and show our love to Monster Den Minis for being such a goofy person and being a great content creator that, is a lot of fun to be around in history. We were joking about badge ribbons and how we want to make them. And some of the jokes that go along with it. Because, like, one guy, you had to, like, flex and be a dad to get the dad bod one. Okay. Excellent. I still have yet to prime mine because I was doing other things. But I plan on priming it and starting it soon. I was working on my lighthouse base, and once I am ready to prime it and clear coat the things that I have, I'll probably prime her up and get her ready for painting. And figure out what color palettes I want to go with. But yeah. Yeah, it's just meant to be goofy, and it's not meant to be serious. Oh, really? You did a longer poll? All right. So I like to listen to country music every so often. Don't judge me too harshly, please. There's a band out of Texas called Whiskey Myers. They have a song dedicated to a stripper. It's Broken Serenade. It's kind of a sad song. But I couldn't stop but humming myself when thinking about the figure, being like, you were there at the timeout on Parsec 137 or something, and trying to come up with a spoof of the song for the finished post of it. So I wasn't thinking physical modifications. I was thinking of coming up with a goofy story, or borrowing from Journey a little bit. she's just a small town scavenger
Mm.
in a smoky bar. So the timeout used to be a real place that shut down due to unsavory things, apparently. I was talking with someone and they're like, oh yeah, that doesn't exist anymore. I'm like, oh, okay. But how you doing, Amber? Poke me. How you doing, Poke me? You doing okay? It's been a minute since I've seen you. Or that I can remember seeing you. Mm-hmm. We'll turn the lo-fi back on. It tends to work better when I don't have more than one. I think it's audio. I think it's guest slot one that overlaps with someone when they speak. We'll find out when Smiling speaks.
Well,
Yeah, it
Arf.
echoed.
Arf.
Hey, lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Yes, that is my favorite meme. Don't ask me why.
We totally need it on stream.
Did I tell you the story about that?
No.
So I tried to get it on stream. I think it does work in blips. So
Okay.
the website that I got my emotional damage from, the little sound clip for it,
Yeah.
I used it again for this lizard mip. And it was just lizard. It's like, okay. So I grabbed the lizard soundbite. I downloaded it. I tried to upload it to Twitch as a channel point redeem to play this and play a little GIF that was lizard, lizard, lizard. And it was going to cycle through different GIFs of lizard.
Lizard. That's funny.
The problem is that it was copyright. And you can't upload the copyright audio to Twitch.
Oh, right.
Reorganizing, cleaning the feng shui. Oh, I understand that feng shui 100%. I spent $20 at the dollar store today to get some plastic containers to try to organize a little bit underneath my, to have a little bit more organization in my office.
Yep, feng shui is a thing.
Yeah. After the great cat accident, I needed it. Yay! Your day of fun. Poke me. I would recommend you get 7 days of fun. Just reclassify that one as a public fun day.
Tomorrow. That's when I get my. Ah, yes. We need to find out. You need fun every day.
You should always have fun every day.
If you're not, you're doing it wrong.
Or you need to find new people in your life that encourage the fun.
There you
Consensually and fun. Not nobody that gets you in trouble too much.
go. Yeah. That kind of-
Wrong stream. Wrong stream.
right.
If you have to
Right,
put
yeah.
hashtag Yabavice anywhere in there, it's probably the wrong idea.
All right. I'm going to take a 5-minute pause.
Okay.
I will not be painting anything. If you're new to this channel, go pets. I'm going to go pet a creature and get some more coffee, and I will be back shortly.
Hashtag not Yabavice. Oh, she has a 3-month puppy? Yes. Yes. This is fun. Ah, do you yap? Do you? Ah, that's a lot of fun when you get to do something like that. See, once you get out of the coloring stage, you have to then have the um, hottest meme coin tips. God. Let me guess, no man is your financial advisor on how to best find sword coin? Well, we had him wound up and going one night. He kind of stopped coming around. I think he grew annoyed with something I did. Or he's sleeping a lot better now. One of the two.
Emotional damage.
Poke Mima requested dad joke.
All right, hold on. Let me rinse my brush out. What's the dad joke going to be? What do you get when you cross a bee and a sheep? A bah humbug. Why did I sing that in Willy Wonka Oopa Loopa? Because it struck me. Like, the moment I started reading it, my brain was like the Oompa Loompas when they would start singing, "What do you do? Dot, 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 dot." I was like, what do you get when you cross a bee and a sheep? A bah humbug. I will not sing for a certain amount of money. Just as an FYI, if it really bothers you.
Alrighty.
Welcome back, Beagle.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
We need another one.
All I want for Christmas. No, please don't. Let's not.
Did you hear the one about the giant pickle? He was kind of a big deal.
Ooh. Mark Oak with the chicken banana. How's it going?
Chicken banana. Chicken banana.
Yep. Just like that. How was your Saturday? Yeah. Good.
How you doing, Mark? Did you get your tea?
Well, here.
Did you get you a cupper?
Took Doggo to the park, hung out with other doggos, came home, had lunch, took a nap, painting stuff.
I went to the grocery store and didn't pay $100.
Ooh, good. What? That's impossible.
She got done checking me out. She told me the price. I was like, holy crap, it was under $100. How did I do that?
Wow. Yeah, that's impressive.
Oh, I don't know.
No, all I want for Christmas. What? Oh, no, all I want but Christmas. But what? By the Backyard Boys.
I want it that way. Tell me why. See, that's what we need to do as a stay in frame. Oh, okay.
Healthy food is cheaper than junk food. Where in the country do you? Well, where do you live?
I would. So, thankfully, I have a lot of what I need for chicken party in the house, and I was just buying pieces of ingredients. I actually bought eggs for the first time most of this year. I don't know. You're not supposed to change your voice.
Storms about rainbows.
Oh, well, now that you said that, now I kind of want to like sing everything and see if I become Kermit the Frog. But I was able to pick up like 2 pounds of granola.
Nice.
I forgot to get the red lentils for the pasta sauce because I wanted to mix some of that in there to kind of help make it a little bit more filling, so I didn't eat all of the chicken parmesan in one sitting.
Oh, man, I used to make so much stuff out of red lentil when I was cooking at the ashram. I used to make bread with it.
Uh-huh.
You ever have red lentil bread?
No.
It's like you blend it. You basically just blend it and you spread it out on a cookie sheet and you add some baking powder to it. That's it, and it will puff up like bread. It's not thick bread. It's like a flat bread.
Huh.
But yeah, you just bake it. Yeah, I know, right? Well, the jade wasn't gonna work. It was not gonna work with this blue, unfortunately. But I thought, well, let's stick with marble. So this is a marble, kinda. I'm just working on the inlays now. They're not actually inlaid; they're raised. So we got some rocks and that. It's totally gonna look like Ask for a While stage, so I'll get it done.
So
the marble needs some work too still, but yeah, so that it's in progress.
I try to be very targeted about where I want to go in the aisles and pick out the things that I want to eat correctly.
Well, yeah, and they plan the stuff out that way too.
Yeah.
They're logistically demographing out where people go and where to put stuff. Oh, it is shiny. It's definitely glossy. I don't know if I put some gloss varnish on it because I thought, well, marble, glossy, right? But yeah, it's actually old. I mean, it's like taking shape as I'm painting it. As I look at it, then I'm starting to see like the actual setting she's in. And if it's an old, decrepit kind of place, this obviously would not be showing you, so that's going to get dumbed back down. Good call,
Apparently,
yeah.
there's an echo on. I'm echoing on your side.
Oh, you're echoing on mine.
Apparently.
We had that going on before. Hold on a second. What was that? It was turning your channel off and turning. Actually, just turning your channel off, I think, does it, because you're coming in through your channel on my stream anyway.
Yeah, so I've been slowly switching over. The only thing that I'm buying canned right now is beans. At some point, I'm going to make a chickpea. Once I run through my current snack bowl, which currently has chickpeas and pumpkin seeds in it, someone had pointed out that you can take and drain chickpeas as they are, and what you do is you air fry them, and you get little crispy nuggets to eat on that are filling and tasty. And it's like, I actually don't mind those; they're actually really good. But I want to see if I can adjust the seasonings of ones that I make rather than buying store-bought ones, because a can of chickpeas is very inexpensive compared to buying a box of pre-made.
Oh yeah, yep. We also used to make a lot of stuff with chickpeas.
Yeah. So I haven't finished my current snack bowl yet. So once I finish it, I'll consider it. I need to get back into making my own snacks again because it was so much better. The problem is that I don't buy eggs all that often, and if I want to like smoke nuts and make like seasoned nuts, one of the good ways to bind seasoning to like almonds and stuff was to use egg white.
Right.
But buying fake egg whites is not the same. It is not the same. No. It is not the same.
Do a lot. Not at all. You can do a lot with oh, what was I going to say? Not chickpeas. We had chickpeas, lentils, cashews. Yeah, we used to make a lot of sauces out of cashews. Cashews are spendy though, but a lot of nutritional yeast. Like I said, we used to like have to fake meaty food with non-meat food. So it was a lot of. We made all our own salad dressings and any of the kind of creamy sauce. Like I could do a cheddar sauce with like tofu. You can do with cashew nuts or tofu, and then like cayenne, nutritional yeast, salt, pepper, and you can season that stuff up to get relatively close.
Yeah. Nutrition.
Chana masala, which is just spiced chickpea.
My favorite was the watermelon sushi.
Watermelon sushi, yeah.
It tasted just like tuna.
Yeah.
It was
so I've seen people talk about doing that. Like they would salt like a watermelon block.
Yeah.
And then bake it and like wrap it tightly and then bake it, I guess. And then they would slice it, and that would be your thing.
Yeah, you can fake a lot of that stuff. Mark says, "Oi, oi, Karen."
Oi, oi, Mark.
Bye, canned tuna, mushrooms, tomatoes sometimes, refried beans, and pineapple, but most of the time I'm making my own spaghetti sauce. Yep. Yeah, same here.
So I've tried to make my own spaghetti sauce a couple of times, and I've been unhappy with the amount of effort that I put into it for the reward.
Yeah,
I haven't
got a couple jars.
What's up?
Oh, I was going to say, I still have a couple jars of we pulled our tomatoes last weekend before last. So, yeah. And we got a giant ass oregano plant. You can have some if you want. It's been growing for like 3 years. But
it's hard for us to make sauces here because they fall out. We're upside down.
Yeah, your streams are upside down. Your monitors are backwards.
And your toilet.
Oh my god.
Your toilet flush is weird.
Do you not use F for flash?
Ooh, huh? Oh, I guess you can't. Yeah, that's because I turned them off. I turned the desktop off. There you go. How about now? Or is it not talking now?
How about now? How about now?
There
How
we
about
go.
now? How about now? How about now?
We're
Uh,
making
so I'm trying to get, uh,
awesome.
um, um,
Yeah.
I'm trying to get Yap to create a channel point redeem for Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I want it that way. That was one of the hilarious episodes of that show, with Jake Peralta getting all the criminals to sing, I want it that way. Tell me why.
Oh no.
Yes. I need that as a channel point redeem when you're playing your Colonel Sanders romance game. Because Lizard.
Oh, thank you,
Lizard.
Luna Bacon, coming in with the awesome people.
Well, smiling, put your
Okay.
pants on. We got a
Okay.
raid from Luna Bob, blah 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 blah.
Luna Bacon.
Luna
Luna
Bacon.
Bacon.
Yes.
Oh, pants on, everybody.
Pants on. Pants on. Pants on. Pants on. PP. Luna blah 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 blah. Luna blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Welcome, Raiders. Of all the people who don't need your pants on. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I have Yap here, and Yap can be. I'll get the squirt bottle. I've got the squirt bottle, Yap. I'm ready. Got the squirt bottle, Yap. Someone has a squirt bottle emoji.
Nice. How is that possible? What? That's
Yes. Oh, I just
Nice,
it
yeah.
fell down. It fell down. Oh.
Good times.
Okay, welcome in everybody, and welcome back from the ad. Welcome back from son of a biscuit. Yeah, you just keep saying things, and I just inserted your name instead of welcome back from the ads. I was like, and welcome back from the Yap. Be safe, Jay. Thank you for hanging out.
Hey, Jay. See ya. Thank you.
Everybody, thank you for coming in for the raid from Luna Bacon. I am Painty Paint Paints. I'm currently streaming with Smiling Beak Studios. This is our stay in frame where we talk about life, love, and the universe, and why the answer is 42 sometimes. I do have Gab on return here with me. He does like to hang out with me when he's on those crazy Australian days. It's super awesome. We have Luna blah 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 blah. It is always amazing. What were you working on, Luna? And you brought epic cheese with you? Oh, thank you.
Cheese.
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 Fastest lube slinger in the South. Oh, shoot. You got you one of them root and tooper lube slinging shotguns there? Now, we paint primarily fantasy miniatures here. I don't know why, but I'm feeling kind of Greeky right now.
Creepy?
Greeky. Greeky.
Greek.
Yay.
Rumor has it that Luna Bacon is next in line for the throne.
I'm gonna cut you.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Clip it.
So Luna, just so you're aware, I did get Yab to download I Love You, Colonel Sanders, which is an anime dating sim that apparently has a way too hot Colonel Sanders, or in Yab's case, I guess, a Colonelette Sandels? We'll see.
Okay.
Okay, hello. Hello, Pupper.
Fire that up.
And thank you for that follow, Luna and Keepner. Yeah, the dog just scared me. I'm glad I didn't have a paintbrush because I would have yeeted it.
Scared me too. Arjun, thank you, Arjun. Okay.
Classic you. Is there a storm? Is Karen waking up? Oh yeah, I heard her earlier. Okay. I bring him back. Bork has gone borked. So gay space marines, are you painting them pride or are you just painting them as very flamboyant noise marines? Or Emperor's what's the Emperor's finest one that I'm thinking of, but I can't think of the name.
We don't judge. That's good.
Oh, the regular blue boys holding hand. Aw. You gonna give him a little meatball soup there? You gonna recreate some Lady in the Trampin'? Oh, I know. I love the idea of it, honestly. I don't paint a lot of Games Workshop in this shop. I will be purchasing the sister box when it comes out with the Chaos Space Marines for that kill team. Just because I like the way that those look for some reason. Like they've actually stuck in my head going, you need to buy that. It's like, okie dokie, we'll do a purchase of them. So since I have this new camera, I haven't shown this off yet.
Yeah.
Let me zoom this out really quick. Right there.
They didn't do that at Nova. They had they kind of allow that. They had one of the models that placed. What did they? I don't remember what they got. It was a diorama. It was one of the dioramas in the Journeyman tier, and it was like all the this battle was going on, but in the back was the four big Care Bears, and they all had different flags and colors.
Yeah, I remember that. That was a crowd favorite.
Yeah.
This is a Puss and Boots entrance that I did from Daniel Found Miniatures. It got me a bronze at ReaperCon. So
boom.
Boom.
Luna. Appreciate it.
But we tend to do a lot of really? Oh, I should show you this one.
Yeah.
This is one I entered into ReaperCon as well, but it was not judged as a piece. I did paint a flag on it. I made Galen a Ace Pride flag and painted it up his shield and gave some free-handed PPP. So when I get things in order in my office, I plan to do a tour of the shelves one day, but not right now. The Astaria model, the Chibi Astaria model. This is the Chibi Galen. That's where I got the idea to do the pride flag on the shield to kind of fill in the space and give it some freehanding coolness. But Astaria, I know exactly where she's at. You have a great time. For her, I did a bisexual pride flag on the combat skirts. You be safe, Loot. Thank you so much for that raid. Both my words. How do they function?
Thank
Both-
you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid
Both myself and Smiling, thank you.
and the follow.
Do I smell toast? Yeah, toast. No, I do not. I like toast. I like the Hayward Banks "I'm Toast" song too. I think it's really cool. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da,
Bork,
ba- bork, 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 bork. Genuine question. You put bread in the toaster and toast comes out, but where does the bread go? Well, you see, yeah. What happens when you give technology a piece of carb, it consumes the carb, eats it up, chews it all up, reforms it in the thing that you call toast, and spits it back out you. So essentially, technology is giving you the mama bird. It kills the bread. Yeah. Vomit bread. Exactly. Frederick, exactly. It's vomit bread.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. First try. Need a grade to meet something with.
My bread. Nice. Tasty.
I mean,
delicious.
compared to not vomit bread, I mean, carbs are always appreciated. Therefore, it must always be good. If carbs are not appreciated, then my question is, what are you doing wrong with your life? Like, who literally hurt you? And it's okay if the answer is yap.
Blame Yab.
You can't claim you were probed by aliens. What do you think this is? South Park, where you can use the Chewbacca defense?
Yeah, Marvel looks like ass. I'm not liking this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've got the twerking Blades 81. How you doing, Blades? I did think about you this weekend when I went to the grocery store, Blades. I was buying stuff for chicken parmesan. I was like, you know, Blades would probably sass me for not getting spaghetti stuff. Not all of us can be rich enough to be probed by aliens. I know that for a fact. Yeah, a little bit greener on the hair would be well. Excellent. I'm glad you are doing well.
I know I couldn't pay for it. Good, you're doing well. Good, good.
I know I can't pay for it. The aliens are trying to get about $3.50 out of me. I ate spaghetti every day for the past 2 weeks. Swore I wouldn't get spaghetti stuff again. You got chicken spaghetti. Love it. Love it.
Chicken spaghetti. Yeah, that's different.
We know the answer is 300 miniatures. And stroganoff. They have a probing subscription service, yeah? I don't know how I feel about that. No, not right now, please.
Well, the only thing I ate different in 2 weeks was a hamburger on Thursday and stroganoff.
Buy me a hamburger today. I'll pay you for it on Tuesday.
Yeah. I'll gladly pay you for a hamburger today, for a hamburger on Tuesday.
How are you, my love?
Mm,
How are you? Oh, Beagle, what's your goal to be at by the end of the year for followers? Are you going to work on a follower goal or anything?
I didn't actually set one. I don't know.
I was trying to think of a way to, like, what to establish a follower goal to be, to do like a 12-hour stream. I was just
gotcha.
curious.
Yeah, no, I hadn't thought about it yet. Now I will.
Well, I was thinking about it because No Mana was kept pressing in a little bit. Yes, we have a Gatto. We have a Zeke Cato. She's hanging out on camera a little bit with me. And looking at the camera, I realize how cockeyed it is and how skewed I've been painting all night. Okay, you keep backing up. I don't know why, but you're having issues with your tail right now. Like, I put my arm down to the left side of her, and she's like, I'm backing up. Clearly, you have snake.
Something's going on there.
Trying to keep your tail out of the wet palette, sweetie. Hmm. Did she finally figure it out? She finally figured it out. I've been working on this guy a little bit. I was filling in a little bit of a gap in between. Looks like it's filled in kind of nice, so we'll probably continue working on him a little bit. When I don't want to work on like super fine details on this harpy and save her for another night. Are you done? Plotting your demise, Mark. They hung out with us for a little bit and then they headed out.
Where's my doppelganger? Ah, yes. Can
With her dice roll of a 10, no. I did get approval from her though. I can use a turtle in the Fey Realm campaign. Oh, Layden, what level should we roll our characters up to be? Is it level 1 or level 3? Did you plan on having a session 0 session? I just said session 0 session twice. That is.
You did. It's like saying ATM machine.
I know.
It drives me nuts. I gotta
Hey.
go to the ATM machine. So you just said automatic teller machine.
Okay. I will roll the character to level 0 or level 1. Is that going to be the October 12th date? Okay. Well, I was just getting a head start on writing the character's backstory. I was thinking about having a Gulliver's Travel druid just walking around and just ambling through the Fey realm going, this looked like fun. Said nobody ever. No one ever has ever said the Fey realm seems like a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
That was also one of the book recommendations I got, which was called Secondhand Stories or Secondhand Curses, which is an urban fantasy kind of book where people would go and find curses and deal with the Fae that were less than ambitious. Hey. You got that sassy mood going. Do you need to head out? Would you like to leave? She was working on a Maltese Nico tonight. But yes, her fates are looking relatively good. What's up? Hmm? How are you, sweetie? Okay. Are you ready to go have your adventures? Yeah, you jumping off? You gonna jump off, sweetie? Okay. Goodbye.
A break, 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Or do. I'm not the boss of you. In a couple minutes. Bye now. I don't know why I'm talking like that. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Hmm. It's just how Instagram feeds you or feeds information up. Not the boss of me. I've been fired. Yeah, we've been meaning to talk to you. Me and Smiling need to have a conversation about your recent performance. Uh, we don't think your dumpster fire has been on fire the correct way these past couple of months. So we may have to let you go. You found a new man? Oh, son of a biscuit. I wanted to be Colonel Sanders this time. You even told me last time we couldn't have a normal relationship because of your partner and your child. Exactly what he's on right now. I can make fried chicken too. I can make Korean fried chicken, normal fried chicken, chicken parmesan. We can make northern style fried chicken. I can make fried chicken. I can change. I can change, yeah. I mean, if I have to start listing off the different types of fried chicken, probably. We can have panko fried chicken, tonkatsu fried chicken. Uh, we can do a slurry batter fried chicken. See, and then we got Poke Me Amber coming in with I'm making water chestnut jalapenos wrapped in chicken, seasoned with Lowry's garlic seasoning, and Johnny's preferably. Is Johnny S is a for the um Cajun style seasoning? I think Epic Cheese wants to know what time dinner is. I'm not much of a wrapped jalapeno person, personally. It's just not my jam. Oh, I don't mind spice. I love spice. I frequently buy the hot ones, Los Calientes hot sauce, because I find it to be one of the most delicious hot sauces known to man. I put that shit on everything. Um, I believe there is a jalapeno jam.
Yeah, Karen's got a habanero jam
Yeah,
or jelly, I think. Yeah, there is. It's
I mean you
good.
can. Los Calientes. It's a hot sauce by the hot ones. They make different versions of it. They have a rojo, they have a barbacoa, and they have a verde. And it's like a Mexican restaurant, literally in a bottle, and it's freaking delicious. Like, oh, I don't need to make chicken. Guess what I'm putting on that for a binder? That hot sauce. Oh, I need to make ribs using that. It's just, I find it to be a very flavorful hot sauce that has like all kinds of like layers and complexities to it. Hi.
Yeah, that one is a pretty cool show.
So, corporate painting recently had to do an all hands on meeting. Um,
Uh-huh.
Give me a second, Epic. If you're ready, let me know and I'll toss you a permit.
So, Mark, if you're still here, so this is going to end up having like overgrowth and moss and stuff all around it as well. if you can picture it in your mind. I see it in my head. We'll see if we get it
There you go.
on resin. What do you got? What is that? Oh. Yeah, it's actually going to be covering up some of the blotchy bits. That's why I left them like that.
That's some beautiful habaneros.
Let's go in there and stuff. Because it's kind of decrepit, right? It's broken. It's kind of decayed a little bit. Rocks. So I think that's what we're going with. We'll see.
Carolina Reapers habanero and chocolate chocolate habaneros. That actually sounds delicious.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sweetie, I'd like to paint again, and you're once again on my desk.
You guys don't put what is that, coleslaw on everything.
I don't.
But
I'm not
that's a whole North Carolina thing. They put coleslaw on everything.
Yeah.
That's like on your hamburgers and hot dogs.
Because I mean, so depending on where you're at in North Carolina, they have the 3 different regions of barbecue sauce. They have mustard-based, vinegar-based, and then tomato-based sauces. And a lot of North Carolina pulled pork, what they like to do is the vinegar-based with the coleslaw. It's good, but it's just not my jam all the time.
It's different. For sure. So I'm just focusing on this little bit here right now. Kind of give me the vibe of what I'm going for. I gotta stop flicking my brush at the end of the stroke.
Pulled pork, shove it in my mouth. I mean,
what?
I do make me some pretty good pulled pork. Me and Antifreeze might have smoking duels at dawn one day.
Cool. Shove it in my mouth. Yeah. Get it in my belly.
Second. I want Oh, that's right. It doesn't like that. Drives me crazy that. There you go. Oh, that's not what I want. That was a tri-tip that I did like a brisket. By the way. That's my cooking.
What? Where? What? Hold on a second. Where's your cat?
That's a brisket I did.
I just, oh, yeah, yeah. Yum. That's what I'm
Uh,
talking about. You're hooking up the next Twitch barbecue. Nice.
That's a beef rib.
Oh,
Yeah. What
yep.
when I go cooking, it's pretty. I can be pretty intense. But for like the ribs and stuff like that, I'd like to use hot sauces as binders more than mustard or anything, because I feel like it really helps you get that beautiful smoke ring.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've got a brother that's like really into smoking, barbecuing and stuff. He's all over it.
You have to bring no mana with you, yeah.
Yes, you are invited.
Yes, you're invited, but you have to bring no mana with you. So you have to swing by and pick them up. So I've done a lot of different variations of it, Poke Me. I was using mustard. I was using I used Greek yogurt a couple of times. I used a lot of mustard early on. And then we were making something, and I was like, you know what would be fun to try is to use hot sauce as a binder rather than mustard. And what I found is the hotter the hot sauce, the more flavor it actually leaves behind, and you get just a little bit of that heat that comes with the hot sauce. So like if I do ribs with like a really stupid hot sauce, like the kind of hot sauce you were like, what did you do? And I'm like, yeah, we did that.
In my mouth.
If you use that and cook with it, it brings just a little bit of that heat. A cherry smoked, oh, son of a. All right, I'm now on a quest to find cherry smoked salt.
Oh, Arjun.
Oh, but we like if you do like pork or like chicken, the hot sauce flavors kind of sticks around a little bit, so you get the heat, and it's really good.
San Francisco Salt Company has a cherry smoked.
I know a company that makes compound butters. That's really good to have. I like throwing in some of that habanero cherry, like a habanero something into my grits in the morning when I'm making them.
Grit. I like hush puppies. I shouldn't eat them, but I like them.
I mean, there's a lot of things we shouldn't eat, Smiling, but we do anyway because they're delicious.
Yeah, that's right. I'm not going to live a life where I don't get to eat delicious things once in a while. But there was a place called Rico's Ribs out in the suburbs, about 20 miles out of Portland. It's like this little barbecue joint on the side of the highway. Guy's always got the grill going. And it was Snoop Dogg's uncle.
Mm-hmm.
One of his uncles, and he'd gotten out of prison, so he hooked him up with some money, and he bought this little barbecue joint, turned it into a monster. Like now he's got multiple ones and got big, bought an actual place. It was really good. I mean, really good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And Oregon is not known for its barbecue, you know.
No,
it's not like you go to Oregon to get good barbecue.
me. Poke Me's in the DFW area, which has a lot of like really good barbecue. They could sprint over to Franklin's at any time. I mean, it's a haul and a half, but it's still a delicious barbecue joint, no matter what anybody says.
We used to go to the coast for. There was a seafood place called Moe's, and it is a chain, but it's pretty good. And they had these grilled cheese sandwiches that had like big fat pieces of bread and like 3 kinds of cheese, and then you'd get a big bowl of clam chowder with it. And that's one thing in Oregon is the seafood's wicked awesome because it's Like Portland's an hour and a half from the ocean, so you just go to the beach and pick up all the delicious bounty from the sea. It was so good. We drive there just to get the grilled cheese sandwiches and clam chowder.
I mean, to be fair, if you told me there was a really good grilled cheese sandwich, I'd be like, I'm down. Let's go.
Yep. Well, and you get to sit there on the ocean too, so the ambience is cool.
All right.
That was the one thing that blew me away when we moved to the East Coast, because you guys actually have beaches.
Mm-hmm.
And you can stay in the water like longer than 10 minutes, if that.
Oh, it's not cold as all get out.
What's that?
So it's not cold as all get out.
Oh, yeah. It runs about, I think the Pacific up on that end runs like 54 degrees. But I did have a wetsuit. We used to go boogie boarding a lot, so I had a wetsuit. Used to drink a lot of beer so you could pee in your suit. That's like an actual thing.
I know. So, former
People
coworker
get
of
grossed
mine
out by it, but it's real.
was him and his wife really got into scuba diving. So they had to go get their certifications, right?
Oh, yeah.
So they live in Georgia with me, and there's not really a good place to go get certified for their scuba certifications. They end up finding some I forget what it is. Some man-made lake mine thing that had the depths to get them qualified for scuba diving by themselves. Which is really cool. The problem is that you had to use the wetsuits there. Corey. No, I'm not. I am not a Florida man.
Corey?
Yeah, so some old quarries would get turned into man-made lakes.
Yeah. There's one out here in Winston-Salem.
Yeah. So you could go there and get your scuba diving certifications. The problem is that you needed to reuse your scuba gear from the previous day. And they do this in like the winter time and springtime of our fine southern weather. So it's either going to be temperately nice, hot, or ass cold. One of the three. But any suit that's sat out overnight, wet as all get out, they had to go warm it up. And the guy's like, you can put it in your car and put it under your heater. It might help for like 5 seconds, but it's still going to suck no matter what you guys do.
Right. Yeah, I had that suit for a while till we went camping one time and I had it drying, hanging over a fence to dry, and it was one of those public camp spots by the ocean. Somebody swiped it.
It's kind of unusual that someone would swipe it.
Right. I remember going out to the beach trying to find anyone wearing it, but you can sell it. I think it was like $150, but that was in like 1990 maybe. That's a long time ago.
Can I help you? Are you comfortable? Did I not get you something I was supposed to? I'm north of Florida. Yeah, by one state. Me and Beagle are actually relatively close in terms of neighborhoods of Twitch. He'd be the easiest to get to the barbecue. Let's just say that.
Yes. I would be first and get all the good pieces of meat before you all got there.
To be fair, they're all good pieces of meat when I make it.
Yeah, exactly. I
Is that-
would eat it all. Then I smite.
Because I try not to waste any of it, so I'll actually freeze up a lot of those briskets, and they'll turn into chili when the weather starts
Good.
turning.
Mhm.
So I might throw away like a little piece that's been like a week old, but I try to, for the most part, get everything.
Arjun would help take care of that for you.
Oh, yeah, we all know that you are, in fact, the best piece of meat. In the Date Everything simulator, I am obviously the stove or the oven, since you can't go outside. Mm-hmm. She's being very, I want attention right now.
Big baby. Ah, there you go. Good timing.
You okay? You want to look up? You want to look up? Gotcha. Some people really like your face and they think it's really cute.
He's like, nah. Don't care. Nah.
Yeah. This is what I used to use to stream. I no longer use it.
Let me see. What were you using?
This document camera.
Yeah, I see people with. Oh, yeah. I almost bought one of those. I looked at them.
I swapped it out finally for this Mikoso camera. That is physical zoom.
Yeah. Nice.
So I can tweak settings internally on it, but I can also open and close the aperture.
Right. That's cool.
So you can physically open and close the camera lens itself.
Nice.
Yeah. It's kind of cool. It is, in fact, kind of cool. And I'm able to hold at a constant zoom depth. Everything stays in focus.
Ooh. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Roboros, LA. I just call you LA. Yeah, it's because the desktop volume's full blast. None of the alerts are lowered, so you're hearing the alerts like boom. I can't get more volume out of Painty's money.
It's okay, LaRobo.
It's all right. We're good now. I mean, sorry about the alert though. It may happen again. I can't promise it. You've been warned.
Sir Hans Wolf, welcome in. Sorry about that. We have some audio fun over here on Stay in Frame. Working to buy one audio technician, please and thank you.
I missed the end of your stream. What? Nearly blew my ears out. Sorry about that. Let me kill the audio volume. Or not the audio volume, but alerts. Or I'll just turn desktop down. Let's try that so we don't hurt everybody. Sorry. Everybody up. Now you know how I feel when you play Chicken Banana out of nowhere at like 9. Jesus. There's like nobody on stream. It's all quiet. Just anything. And then Chicken Banana.
Chicken Banana.
Mm-hmm. It's great. Don't stop doing it, but it's funny as shit.
All right.
Guess I need to have paint on this. Now I can learn how to paint minis and how to speak.
Whoa. Don't ask us how to speak English.
Oh, wait a minute now.
Wait a minute.
We don't even know our own language.
Wait a minute. We don't even know how to speak our own English.
Right.
All right. Thoughts on those feathers, Beagle?
Pretty good. Let's see if I can make it bigger. I've got a glare on my screen. Let's make it full screen. Boom.
Boom.
Yeah, I like what's the light color? That's good.
So the light colors are white. So I painted them with a green brown, and I was going to kind of try to do do the lines of white and keep the darkness in the recesses a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's looking pretty good.
Okay.
Yep.
We'll continue to see how we do this.
Yep. Likes. Boom.
Well, welcome in, Sir Hans and La Robo. How are you two doing today?
Sir Hans, how's it going? Welcome in. Just working on this Elf Warrior gal from Luke Studios. Just about done, finishing the base. Doing something with the base. I don't know about finishing it right yet. Something's being done on it. It's kind of evolving as I'm doing it, so we'll see what happens. I don't know if that's a rock or glue or what that is.
Sweetie, no. No. No.
Yeah, I tried learning Italian once through Duolingo, but I didn't have anyone to practice with it. And it's one thing to learn it academically and one thing to be conversational with someone. I think it's a rock, but I'm not going to paint it as a rock because it won't look like one.
I was referring to Katra. She's like trying to get all over the.
I'm learning from your process. I'm going to my saying, nice. the ice.
So I'm pondering how I want to do the wings myself. Because I don't know how I feel about it. I'll be honest. I don't know.
Ah, 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 where? Where? Oh, you're in ads. Okay. All right. I'm just going to leave the audio there.
Oh, audio?
No, you're fine. I
What
just
did
saw
you-
your ads come on, and I
Ah.
was like, "What's happening right now?" But it's not your ads; it was mine or somebody's. Wait, who's are they? That's it. No ads. Oh yeah, you. Oh, are reloading. Yep, you have ads in progress. Okay, that's what it was. I got confused. All right. Clean up this faux marble that I created. But it's getting all blotchy back here. And like I said, there's going to be moss and things. Sounds like that America song. There were plants and birds and rocks and things.
For Smiling Beagle, he likes to print
Mhm.
large scale figures. So that's from one of the Loot Studio packs that he scaled up, what, 2 or 3 times?
No, they actually offer them in 32 or 75. So
Ah.
she's a 75. But yeah, so a lot of them I download. I do enlarge them 2 or 3 times. Usually not bigger than this. I don't want to spend a year on a model. I don't mind spending a significant amount of time on one, but this is about as big as I would want to do.
And for myself, the roast, I am painting a harpy from Reaper Bones 5's Greek Odyssey. Because I was on a bit of a Greek kick and I pulled it out and I was like, I'm going to paint this. And just trying to figure out our way about some painting this.
Where am I going here?
Hmm. Now here's the question. Do I do every line or do I do broad strokes of the lines and have everything kind of fake in?
No, you're still in ads. I can't see you.
I'm out of ads.
Are you? Oh, no. Okay, it just cut up. Hold on.
So like these ones that are more pronounced do those and get all of the details, but as we start getting tighter and tighter, just kind of do edges of the lines and call it a day.
Yeah, you don't want to single out the feathers, so you paint them as grooves,
Yeah.
is the word around town. Cool. What do you call
They run every hour, Wolfie. I should have another ad break in 52 minutes. It depends if you have a Twitch. Not everybody's been getting ads. Sometimes Mark UK doesn't get them, and sometimes he gets like 4 or 5. Sometimes you get just the sidebar ad as they pop up, and then they go away. It depends on how you block the Bezos bucks.
Bezos bucks. Bezos bucks.
Yeah. So.
Ask Katie if he knows how to sneak.
Yep.
How to
And that's why I run every hour to keep the pre-rolls off, so people can join in and be instantly added to the chat.
Mrs. Beagle was asking, what were you asking?
ask Katie if he knows how to catch.
Oh, do you know how to catch a squirrel?
I
hear a joke coming.
No, I don't.
Nope.
Run up a tree and act like yourself. I'm not.
Run up a tree and act like yourself. I'm not. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
I am glad that Karen has got a sense of humor and is joking.
Indeed. You grab its nuts. That's another way.
So, I don't know if this is true or not.
That just pisses him off, she says.
Apparently, as squirrels start to forage and hide all of its nuts for the season coming, as it squirrels away information, its brain actually gets larger to remember all the locations that it was hidden in.
But on that same note, I've read that they actually forget where like 80% of their nuts are, and that's actually what causes tree growth. It's like part of the system. You know, it counts on squirrels not remembering all of them so that then you get new growth.
I mean, both ways are a little nutty.
Build a forest.
What's that?
That's how you build a forest.
That's how you build a forest. I suppose. It's too dark. What do we got? What? That's knits. I like that's knits better.
Mark UK Painting made a PowerPoint emoji, apparently.
I see that. I was trying to figure out what that was.
I think it's his Mark UK painting.
Ah, cool. Got some paint on there. That is a rock. Rock on, Garth.
You know, Mark, you do know someone that can help you with all of those emotes and emojis.
Well, that's true.
We'll create a coffee for her. I know. I was just saying. Your doppelganger.
Oh, Ray.
Johnny!
Sorry, everybody. Jeez. Hey, who do we got? What? Hey, Johnny Dean.
How
How's it
awesome was
going?
your color
Hey,
green?
Raid. Hey, Raiders. How's it going? Thanks for hanging out. How was your stream? How was life? I'm painting up this elf warrior person from Loot Studios. Working on the base right now. Like to paint a lot of fantasy type miniatures. We're on the Stay in Frame crew, our Saturday collab session with Painty Paint Paints. And our other compatriot has left us for the day, but Laden Roses is usually on deck and mystery guests. So
As we can add them.
not bad. Good. Jeez.
Welcome in, Robin.
Hey, Robin. Oi, oi.
Oi, oi.
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 Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. What's all this about now, Governor? You gonna toss a little shrimp on the bobby?
What? Huh? Say what? What did I miss? Oh, well, thank you very much. The space is kind of looks like ass right now, but we're slowly getting it ironed into shape. Very, very slowly. That's wood right there. But thanks. Cool. What are you working on? What's going on? Well, you're painting Buzz.
Buzz Lightyear.
Buzz.
Buzz. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Randy Newman. He's also wrote Short People. Actually, he wrote a lot of songs, but that was another really popular one of his. Short People got no reason.
Sing that when Raiden's around.
Oh, yeah. That wouldn't be good.
Necron Geomancer. Just out of curiosity, how does a Geomancer that's a robot become a Geomancer?
We're waiting.
Well, you wait a long time if you're trying to get me to sing.
No. No, it was a chat. We're waiting.
What you thinking about that, Sleepy? I'm kind of liking the white frosted tips and darker on the center sides, and not doing all of the feathers like Beagle was suggesting, and just doing like random ones, making them be a little bit more ornate.
Ooh, look at you
Better.
being all fancy and stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Smooch. I think painting just up a little.
Such a cute.
Don't get any on you.
Why do you guys gotta be so cute? I don't need to know that, Mark. That's like canned green beans. No.
Did you see some tongue?
Have a great night, Johnny.
Thank you. Thank you for the raid. We'll see you around soon. Have a good weekend. Take care. I'm about done. Probably get until 7:30, and then food will be ready, I believe.
Can I help you? There's something you need right now, sweetie?
Cleaning each other's teeth. I've never heard that before. That's funny. Funny, I say.
Hi. Can I help you? Is there something you need?
Yeah, well, we are we're around each other 24/7, literally. So it's, you find ways to make sure your fellow inmate is happy. But yeah, since Mrs. Beagle works from home and I was working from home, we're like here all the time. Which works out because like we have the same birthday and everything, so it's interesting. Just trying to create some more definition between these sticks or the inlay in the ground here.
Can I help you, sweetie?
He's like, I got this. go too heavy on it. Katra is also craving some tongue action. It sounds like Mark's craving some tongue
I think Mark's craving some tongue action.
action.
A lot of
Is
attention
that
to
true?
tonguing right now. I think Mark's really wanting some tongue action.
It's on his mind. Wow, hold on. I will. No, never mind. I'll run away.
Uh,
Just-
I'm kind of okay not with tongue action, honestly, Mark.
I've had mine. Yep, yep. I remember the first time I French kissed with a girl. 14 years old.
Did you see?
Lisa Simmons. If you're out there, Lisa, that was epic. I didn't. Wow, my 14-year-old brain was just like, this is awesome. Oh my God, what's happening? Have had sandpaper effect going. Ah, true. There you go. Friction. That's a different stream, though.
Different stream. Different stream. Boom.
Okay, so it turned out to be wood inlays on marble, so that works. I think the vegetation is going to help a lot too. That's going to be cool. Get some salad on there.
Show me what you got. Kidding.
Is it time to eat already?
No,
Oh,
got another 30 minutes.
okay, cool. Yay.
And she made you food?
Huh? I've got this weird border around this. That doesn't look right.
I was actually looking up the Celtic god of the hunt for my fall archer today. I forgot how many there actually were.
It blends into the figure. Could be temple she's standing on. To the wood gods. Yes. Have some leaves. They're sprouting. Yeah, I'd like to start up a paint group again at the game store.
Good evening, Helgrat. How are you?
Hey, however, I just don't think they'd be down with it. They're more of a card gaming shop. Helgrat.
Doing all right. I'm doing all right. Just working on getting these harpies' wings squared away.
Ooh, 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 brother. Ooh.
So I got her looking kind of nice. Like I'm
Good,
digging
good,
it.
good.
Yay!
Gaming Displays, Painters Guild monthly meetup. That's what I should do is set up a meetup. That's a good idea. Sweet. Well, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
What are you working on? Or do you take something there? How does that work? What do you guys do? The world wants to know. Oh, first time apart from the guilds in. Okay. Well, exciting. That's actually wood right here.
That's what she said.
He's been waiting years for that one.
Go for it. That actually sounds like really awesome. I wish there was something similar that we would do around this area. I don't know how that would work.
Taking your knight and your flame monarch to show. Sweet. I'd love to do that.
I'm actually kind of digging those wings now, Smiling. Now that I've got more of it done.
Hold on. Where are you at? What? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Kind of digging that.
You're adding definition to the stuff.
But I'm not doing like every individual like rib. Right, I'm really just getting the outside edges and going, yeah, it's close enough. Yeah, it's close enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's close enough.
Close enough. Close enough for government work.
That used to mean something. Now it's different.
Yeah, I just thought of that after it came out of my mouth. Oh, wait, that doesn't have the same impact as it used to.
It's not the same as it once was.
I wouldn't have to get out of bed for that to be true.
Yeah.
Anyway, yep. What do we got here? What do I want to paint? Oh yeah, that's actually wood we have discovered in our exploration. Funny how pieces of models just pop out after you've been working on it for weeks and then you see something like you didn't see before. Like, oh, they got a bag here hanging from this belt behind their robe.
It's really hard to see, but she's carrying 2 leather pouches on her side. And if I ever see the sculptor, I really want to ask them to make the pouches bigger next time.
Yeah. Yeah, they had one on that witch that I did. It was like way in the back. Like the only thing, if you were looking at the front view of her, the only thing you would have seen of it is the very top right corner of the top of the bottle. It's like, why did you even put this back in here? I mean, I don't know. Just for the sake of doing it. That's why I say, like, those models with like a gazillion freaking details, I can't see the sculpt because there's so much going on sometimes. It's like, what is happening here? The serif is it's just too delicate to take. Yeah, you don't want to chance it. Or, well,
so one of the things that I found,
case for it, yeah.
If you have magnets lying around, you could take and do like an upside down container, and that way you just snap it off. Like that's what a lot of people were doing when they were moving their models. I don't have one now. One that I can easily fit on camera, anyway. But like, like those big like rubber totes or plastic totes, Hellgrat? Like, oh no! Look, wait. Let the chef cook. Let the chef cook. So you get those plastic totes, and what you do is you lay a piece of metal down on the like top piece of it, and you put a magnet, like a strong magnet in there, so it sticks to the metal. And then what you do is you transport it, and when you get there, let me zoom this out really quick. So, oh, please, thank you. It's gonna bother me that I don't have one like at the ready. Like you get one of these really big containers that have the little lids that clip on it, kind of deal. And what you do is you put the magnetic sheet on the top piece, and then you turn this over, and when you close it, you clamp it down, and you have all of that room, and it doesn't slide around. It worked really well for transporting. Like the Cobalt Keep ones that I bought to transport my Reapercon pieces, they worked really well. Yeah. Depending on the rare earth magnet that you find, you might be able to find one that you can drill in pretty easily. Like the ones that I bought from Cobalt Keep are relatively thin and easy to put wherever I want. The hardest part was gluing them in place, honestly, and making sure that they did not fail.
Okay, gang, I'm out of here.
All right, Beagle.
Always a pleasure. Thank you. Have a good rest of your weekends.
You too. Don't forget to raid out to somebody, even if it's not me.
Let's see. Let's find somebody here. Actually, we'll just.
What I did, Helgret, is I put more than one magnet in there. Because I was really scared of Puss in Boots breaking. But I have a photo of the Cobalt Keep one that did not break. Oh!
Catra.
Smiling Beagle?
Smiling Beagle just
I can't
showed
believe
up
you
with
rated
7
us.
viewers. Hope they have treats.
What were you working on? Oh, I can turn the music back on now. Oh, and collaboration. Just me hanging out now. Yeah. Thank you for that follow, Lorobos. This is a D&D inspired figure from Reaper Miniatures. I paint primarily fantasy and board game stuff. I don't do a lot of Games Workshop. I will do it at some point in the future when I see the Adeptus Sororitas box come out with Chaos Marines in it. But this was sculpted by Julie Guthrie. And it's a really... I don't know why I prepped it, but I prepped it. I tried to prep it anyway. Yeah, she is. I have a Cerberus that I've been working on during the evening hours. Tomorrow night, I will be returning to the Fey Dragon, and we'll probably focus on one set of colors to paint up and go with it. We might be doing the ochre and the gold and getting it squared all the way up and down. Or we might do the orange, I'm not sure yet. She was still sculpting and entering the Reaper MSP Open. When her and her husband were still at ReaperCon and teaching. Because her and her husband still sculpt. Yep. So. Also, Mark, I was really hoping she was in chat and sassed you. And she's active on Twitch still, too. Next year, if I'm at ReaperCon, I plan on trying to take her sculpting class. If she's teaching it. Where she creates her own pokey tool or they make their own base kind of deal. I think it's kind of like I'm realizing where my gaps are at a little bit more. And messing with green stuff is one of them that is undesirable for me sometimes. I know. So somebody actually found, I heard this story at ReaperCon, is that someone found like the original package of Neatite. 1 second. For you, Robo. So there's this thing called Neatite, which we refer to as green stuff. I kid you not, she sculpted gummy bears. And you can see Julie Guthrie's name right there. And Bob Rodolphi's right there. This is the stuff that they would use to make the actual figures before they were made into plastic pieces. I bought an actual can of it. Usually when you find it, you'll find it in something from Army Painter called Green Stuff. It's similar idea, but slightly different. If you've ever a lot of G.I. Joe characters back in the day, apparently Bob Rodolphi and her worked on a lot of them. Julie Guthrie. She's the one that sculpted this piece. Back in the days of early G.I. Joe, her and her partner, I think it's Bob, don't quote me on that, did a lot of sculpting for that kind of stuff with Green Stuff. So they did a lot of sculpting in Green Stuff, Cal. And somehow they got Reaper to transfer it. I don't know the whole story, but is that I think she still does sculpting on Green Stuff. But she makes all, it's what she knows, and she can make all kinds of stuff out of it. So how you doing tonight, Killa? I hope it's an amazing night for you. Oh, you see La Roboso? Yeah. I got into miniature painting because of Reaper Miniatures and the Learn to Paint kit. So I have a proclivity towards their miniatures, just a smidge. I will paint varieties of different kinds. This is a Green Knight that I'm working on for, not the Green Knight. This is Sir K from Arthurian Legend from Big Child Creative. That's no longer in business. I'm kind of digging his armor now that I see it again, and I've stepped away from it. Like, I'm liking the black armor that I've got rolling up on this thing. I'll paint things from Chimera as well. Evening there, Kelt. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome into the little corner of the universe that is called Painty Paint Paints and Stay in Frame. I usually co-stream with a number of other people, but tonight they have all abandoned me in lieu of dinner and adventure. So here we are tonight, painting up for ourselves. I probably have about another 40 minutes left in me, and then I'm going to call it an evening and probably go get a blizzard, because an Oreo blizzard sounds frickin' amazing. No, this is Dungeons and Dragons. Reaper Bones 5, Greek Odyssey Harpy. If I get bored, I'll switch over to a Cerberus or a named hero. I'm not much of an Warhammer or a Games Workshop painter. Not that I don't have the ability to, I'm just not a huge fan of that stuff. I have a lot of things to paint currently, and I've been working through boxes slowly. I'm primarily fantasy, D&D inspired, board games, Elden Ring, Borderlands, Batman the Animated Series, the Arthurian Legends from Big Child Creatives has currently been a lot on my mind. I kind of wanted a detox and chill piece a little bit with this guy. I'm probably going to start a 70. Age of Sigma! You're more than welcome to hang out for fantasy conversations. I'm all for it. On Monday night, so tomorrow night, we will definitely be working on this guy. This is a Fey Dragon from Reaper Bone 6 that we'll be painting up. I want it to be vibrant colors, so I'm trying not to use a lot of color tones that mute, so we're going to be using a phthalo blue, corals, oranges, and a yellow brown for like the skin and chest parts. At some point, I will start painting the fall archer that I had got earlier this year, and see if I can get her started on next Day in Frame or Friday night stream. Monday nights, I usually do Mix It Up Mondays, which I paint with primary colors only. And we'll work on Sir K again. He's currently the current focus. So the point of Mix It Up Monday is that I mix all my own colors. I don't use pre-mixed colors. But on this night, I do whatever I want because I can. And we're just painting up a Harpy from Reaper. Because it's fun. Yeah. A lot of people talk about Space Hulk. I do remember it back in the early days. Being American, we didn't get all of the listen to lo-fi, and we're chill AF. Yeah. Speskrsid. Where I grew up, being a board game nerd was not a cool thing, so taken me a long part of my life to get into board games. Or miniatures. Oh yeah, Hero Quest is one that will never die. I think it's hilarious that there's one guy that's really into Hero Quest on YouTube, and he's like, you don't fix Hero Quest with add-ons, you fix Hero Quest with more Hero Quest. Yeah, one of the Australian painters is really good at painting the doors. You can, you just don't want to pay the price for it. I think all the scalpers on eBay still have it. Super up there. How many are we painting? Well, I keep my viewer count off because it sometimes can stress me out if that's what you're asking. So I don't focus on that. And it's not until the very end when I rate out that I will understand what I've done or how well I've done for the evening. I usually paint one figure a night or paint on one figure a night. Sometimes a figure can take me anywhere between 2 to 6 hours to paint, depending on what it is. So for 28 millimeter, it goes pretty quickly. Yeah. Never pay a scalp. Oh yeah. It depends on what it is and what I want to do with it. For this figure, I really just want to paint it and have some relaxing fun and just not stress over every little detail. Like that, there's some pretty gnarly mold lines that I was terrible about scraping off that I never did right. The Fey Dragon itself is currently at like 5 hours of work, but I had to rebase coat this piece in here because I didn't like the purple that I was using. So I'm going to go with this brownie gold colors here for the soft bits and skin tone. Get up to the antenna and shift it up to something else and keep the purple in the eyes. But all of this can be about, so for 2.5 hours, it'll be picking out specific pieces and focus on it. If I want to enter something into a competition, frequently I will take anywhere between 20 to 60 hours to paint a piece. Give me 1 second. So this is my Puss in Boots. Let me zoom it out just a little bit. This earned me bronze at Reaper MSP this year as my first competition piece entering into it. There are a lot of things I wish I had done differently, but I think it's a really good solid opening piece. I also entered this guy, which was Galen. Which took about the same time, if not a little bit longer. I wish I hadn't done that as green. But these pieces were entered into a competition, so I wanted them to be extra. Like I really pushed myself on a lot of different pieces. Right through here, you can kind of see where I had snapped the legs on the backside, and I had to recreate them just a smidge, and I never quite got it right and sanded it correctly. She, now that she's actually on camera and it's not going to be bleached out by the white, she's probably 2 years in process, or she was 2 years in total. I set her down for a while because I got upset with how she was coming out to be. She was not entered into any competition. This was really my first bust that I painted, or started painting. This is technically the first bust that I ever finished. When I started streaming, I started working on this guy. He is the Chimera Belmonth bust. I was using the art book from Chimera as kind of a reference and a go-by for a lot of this piece. The box art was painted by Fabrizio Russo, who is an amazing painter from Italy, and I kind of followed his lead in his color palette and selections on how he wanted to do things. The non-metallic metal pieces here, I don't like how he did it. But I stayed true to it, and I understand kind of the theory that he was going with, and it's amazing working on something like that. But to prove that not all pieces are bangers, this was a Tyrannosaurus Rex that I painted early on. I still keep all of my old pieces. I don't ever go back and feel upset by them. It's kind of nice because I actually did transition from dark to light. The process of what? The process that he used in his art book, or the process that I went through when I was painting? Hold on. One more. I've got 1 minute before ads start. You're okay. These are the first 3 miniatures I ever painted. Was an orc, was a skeleton archer, and it was this guy. I improved slowly over time with every miniature that I painted. It's been one hell of a ride. This was 2019 for these 3. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that happens, unfortunately. Yep. Oh, that does not doubt me in one bit. There are things from 1985 that I still don't have. I was born in 1981, so I still remember some of the original Thundercats action figures and GI Joes. Oh, that's perfectly fine. 4 months ago, 4 years ago, 5 minutes ago, I don't care. You create art, and that's all that matters. Honestly. I'm assuming you're not Nat Gel. Nah. Welcome to the addiction. There's some time out. There's some time out. I mean, I feel like we're all poor. Okay, ads are over. Welcome back if you're coming back from ads. Um, one of the things that I plan on starting probably next Friday is this figure right here, which is it's a Chimera Archer, 75 millimeters. I cleaned it up and it was ready to go. I just haven't painted it yet. It's one that I plan on doing some different things and trying to focus on different aspects of it. But the way that I got better, Larobo, was Laroba, was always paint. I would paint and then I hope it's Twitch up for a second. I'm not showing anything on my side. Um, was pick a paintbrush up and always try to paint. Um, I painted for a couple of months, would watch random YouTube videos. Uh, and what I would do is I would follow the standard base wash highlight method frequently. Because I didn't know any better, right? I only knew that methodology from Games Workshop. It's taught in a few different places because it's simple and effective. You with me? Being simple and effective, always try. What I say is eventually you're going to ask a question, and that question is going to change how you fundamentally approach a painting job, right? Give me 1 second. I thought I had a goblin in here. Sorry. Oh, I need to finish fixing his mount. That's what I need to do. That's why he hadn't gone to the dungeon yet. I thought I had a goblin. I'm sorry, LaRupu. So, you're painting something about that size, right? And you want to paint like a green colors and all that stuff. Paint how you want to paint. And then eventually you're going to ask a question that changes how you want to approach your painting. And that approach will start building into your different levels of success. I thought I had. I'm sorry, I don't have one right now at my fingertips. I thought I did. But you're going to paint base, wash, highlight. If you paint that way, how do you feel about it? And then you can ask yourself how you want to start changing your approach to painting. As you change your approach to painting and you start looking at edge highlights, or you start looking at focusing your painting on something else, you will build the memory and the brush control to change how you paint. And you will do it on your own. You'll do it in a way that is going to be frustrating, but you'll grow and you'll be in love with it. I guarantee you. Yeah. If you ever want to ask a question, ask. Somebody asked me a question about how I would tackle muting a brown color. And this is how I came up with the painting scheme for it. Starting with something dark and then how you go and progress over it. How I built the texture on this guy for his cloak piece here. Was with one of the crappiest brushes and stippled the ever-living crap out of it. So I've used inks. Give me 1 second. Let me rinse my brush out. Let me grab another box. This I know I have. One of the things that you'll find, Flo, is your art style that you want to paint it. This is a Borderlands Tink Psycho. That I'm trying to do in that comic book style with these guys. Some of this uses washes. So yeah, I do a lot. I don't paint one thing. Batman the Animated Series, Mr. Freeze. The Riddler. And Scarecrow. I need to finish their bases, and they're going to be called done. But this is kind of following a comic book style Um, don't be afraid. Don't ever be afraid. Number one rule, don't ever be afraid. So these guys here were so much more fun to paint, and I kind of like painting them when I have a chance to paint them. Because it's so much different than painting her, right? The sculpt is so much fun to paint and change up how you want to paint it. So for these guys here, I need 3 colors. I need a dark, a mid, and a highlight to achieve that cell shading. Like through here, I should really have a black line running across parts of it. Yeah. Yep. They could be used for a number of different things. The last one that I have to finish up painting is the little loop dude. But I didn't have any purple out, so I didn't want to mess with his hair or his horns or his mask at the time. So I'll do it another night. But essentially, nope, not at all. Skin color is the easiest thing you'll ever do. It is literally this color right here. I used these 2 colors right here and mixed them. That's it. The darkest part is dark flesh. And then the highest highlight is peach flesh. And then there's a black line that goes in between them. That's it. That's the grandiose of my skin tone. For the Borderlands characters. For her, zoom this back in. This skin tone is very different, and it's using a crimson color as a base, and then using a Caucasian skin. And those are the only 2 colors that I used for it. Yeah. You can use speed paints as well. All right. Not right now, my love. I love you so much, but right now is not the time. Right now is not the time. I love you. That's fine. I've done the exact same thing. The WizKid set will be a Vallejo paint set, if I'm not mistaken. Or scale 75, one of the 2. What I recommend people use is whatever they have access to. If your local game store has it in stock, that's what you use to paint. I've collected a number of paints. The only one that I never recommend is Citadel, sadly. They're such a wonky paint set sometimes. Army Painter Fanatic 2.0 is amazing. Or Army Painter Fanatic set is amazing. I really like Reaper MSP, both 1.0 and 2.0 when it comes out. I paint with a lot of Chimera because I like mixing my own colors, excessively so. What do you mean lies, Cheese? Don't come in here with your Citadel love. Green stuff is... I've never had it. I've heard that they can be complicated. Or they're fine. One of the 2. They're kind of a crappy business, from what I understand. I never knew that, and I really don't care that much about it. It's more of just wanting to... yeah, the pots are absolutely diabolical. So, what we're referring to, LaRobo, is that this is a Citadel pot. These lids are notorious for not sitting right, and your paint drying out. This is a wash, Reichland Flush Shade, that I very rarely use because you can see how much is in the bottle still. This is half a bottle of Agrax Earthshade that I've used for a number of years. Yep. War paints and Vallejo are good. On my palette, I have the Game Color Blackened Brown or Charred Brown that I've been using on various pieces tonight. I did pull out my non-metallics silver base or silver shadow to kind of help create a gray that is a little bit neutral for me to mix in. It depends who's using it. Vallejo is fine. It's okay. It's an accessibility issue for things. Yep. Oh. There you go, Colette. I have the secret weapon washes, too, that I very rarely ever use. The Borderlands characters, when I'm doing like true metals and stuff, I'll use this stuff. I use both Milliput and green stuff. Epic. Or cheese. I love it. I have a small cat break going on right now. So you were asking a question about what's the difference between inks and washes. It's the intensity that an ink and a wash is. So a wash. Nah. Can I get this right now? Thank you. So depending on how you want to run your wash, use the crappiest brush you have for them. Don't ever use the best brush you have. Hey. Oh, you're all good. Any day that you get to create art is a good day. Remember that. Hey. 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 Yep. Oh, that's the great part of the internet. So that's a wash right there, LaRobe. Hey, all right. You kind of see how it's darker and it's very brown. And it kind of does like a coffee staining as well. And it kind of goes everywhere. This is a Dollar Alley ink that doesn't require to be thinned down. If I wanted to, I can draw dark black lines that are uninterrupted. I can draw a few of them too. I can draw a few. It's not just one. If I thinned out the paint a little bit, you can get similar effects in shade. Kind of like that corner right there. And it acts kind of like a wash, but it depends on how much water you add. So this is an undiluted version right here where I drew lines. I really wanted the lines to show through because I wanted that Borderlands character to have that definition in the plates. So, I mean, it's really, you're not supposed to auto color balance or, uh, but you can see how that left that really dark stain, and that's not a stain right there. Yep. You can go back and you clean up. I mean, you can do the same thing on a wash. There's the only rule that you have when you're painting is how much time you want to put into something. Yeah. Ink tends to last a little bit longer and you can kind of clean it up. I don't know about it all the time. But it's just kind of there as a quick and dirty thing. Or it's a really great way to build like muscle control for your brush. Have you seen Brush for Hire Paint? He usually streams Monday through Friday in the AM hours. He uses a lot of inks to paint. You can use acrylic inks. You can use acrylic golden flat paints from Golden. Epic Cheese TV paints with those. They're fine. You can use heavy body acrylics. You just got to thin them down. It's really whatever you want to use. Craft barrel paints work too. I know several painters that paint with those and they're amazing. It's just learning to understand what you're doing with what you're doing with your paint. How you achieve what you want to achieve.
To say thanks and to continue painting minis.
Thank you for that cheer. Yeah. It's done when you want it done. Like this harpy I might call done after tonight. Yeah. If you want bright and vibrant, like even more bright than what this thing is, so flats are the way to go. But they're a different animal altogether. Some people like to use the gouache paints from Liquitex. They're a little bit closer to miniature paints, but they can still be a challenge to work with. King Dixon balls. It depends. Robo. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. So miniature paints tend to be matte and have a lot of white in them by default. And that's where we get our coverage from. So there we go. Yeah. So King's message right there is kind of where I paint from sometimes. So this is a duck we did, and I can do it this way because it's a duck that I want to paint. So you can see his white head. If I paint this green over it, It's kind of a brown muted green. If I grab, that's crimson right there, right? Yeah, that's brush out, goofball. That's too thin. Yep. So King prefers, myself and King prefer to use these kinds of paints. So this is Chimera's pure color range. This is only pigment 179. That's all that's in it. You can see how much red that brings out. And how well it covers over different stuff. Cuttlefish is fine too. They're a little weird sometimes though, and how you have to learn to paint with them. So eventually, as you paint, you will come to find your enjoyment of what you like and don't like. This is like a teal base that I was using. This was a red and a crimson. That's very similar to the shade that was up here, but mixing in like a black or a purple. And using like a purple and a violet for this guy. Yeah. And it's also very helpful for that. So her talons, like this piece here was Mars orange, crimson, Mars orange, and cold yellow. And I can always recreate what I wanted to recreate, and I know I can do it easily. I could do the same thing with miniature paint. It's just sometimes it can be frustrating. I personally found a moment when I was overly frustrated with painting something. During that time, I said, screw it, and I bought the entire Chimera range, because I could. And I've really enjoyed using that range a lot more now that I've changed how I think about color and how to paint with color. If you want to follow recipes and put makeup on things, that is a great way to learn to paint as well. Eventually, you will find your path of how you like color. Helgrat earlier in here is one of the Australian streamers. They are very unsure of themselves as a painter, but they're a really great painter. Yeah. Yeah. There's so many little tricks that you learn as you paint. I forget what it was. Vince Ventrilo had a video at one point, and he was talking about gold paints, like gold metallic paints. So Dragon Yellow didn't even make his list, but at the same time, someone will tell you to paint it brown, paint like what you want to paint is gold brown, and then paint it gold later, and it looks 1,000 times better. So, I mean, to that point, ice yellow, if you add it to everything as your highlight color and never use white, it's amazing. Same idea with like sunny skin tone. Right through there means something. Yeah, you're doing it exactly right. Every time that Jace paints, he paints something new. Now, we may give him crap for it, but every time is a learning experience. Every chance is an opportunity to learn and grow. You can learn what you did wrong and you can learn what you did right. And as long as you have someone in your life that can give you that constructive feedback, it makes everything that much better. Um, I love Jace dearly, but there are times that we do give him sass for his marble base. But to be fair, I'm not very good at it either, and I'm okay with that. Mm-hmm. You'll always find your own style. One of the things you can do is you can buy it needs something more. I might add some sepia tone to it or something. King. Like I might run a sepia wash or a sepia liner through here. But the truth is that when I put him down on there, how much of it are you actually going to see? You know what I mean? You'll see quite a bit of this, so I'll fix it. But we got to go to some boys. Yeah. But you're not wrong. It needs a little bit more help. It definitely needs more help. Yeah, it's way too bright. You're right. I was working on my harpy tonight. Um, honestly, Roba, I I find my way to a certain spot where I dislike something, and then I put it down. I will grab something else, and I will start painting it. And then once I reach a certain point on this figure, I'll do the same thing, and then I'll go back. But there's times that you'll reach a point in a figure where they call it the quote unquote ugly stage. Like this guy's finding its ugly stage pretty quickly, just because it's not finished. If I keep working all of the pieces up this way, it'll start looking better. It's very much trust the process. Always trust the process. If you get partway through the process and you start doubting the process, you can stop and reevaluate, and you can always change directions. You're never required to finish all the way. You're always allowed to change how you want to change. Like I'm really liking, like I'll be honest. I painted her legs and her body and her green bits yesterday with potato bun stew on stream and started painting the wings. And I'm like, I don't like these wings. I hate the wings. I don't like the wings. And it wasn't until tonight when I finished base coating them and then doing the edges of that white around them that I go, oh, I like this. This is nice. There's been times on stream where people have heard me start giving up on a figure and go, you're not feeling it. I literally was like, I don't like this. I don't like this. Yeah. So that's kind of why I do what I do. The or you can do like Eldark does and say, you know, do this, then this, and then this. Welcome in, Centaur. The Fey Dragon that I was painting on, I started part of it in purple. And I absolutely did not like it. I hated it. Like I literally was painting oh, what do we got rolling here? Brush wheel. Cool. So I started painting this guy in his deep rusto and was trying to do purple through here, and it was not jiving for me. It's a cheese wheel. I need one of rolling around in his wet palette. Brush for hire, not the real brush guy. Though the real brush guy does hang out on that stream. King Dixon Balls is one of the amazing artists that helped me keep this stream alive. So but you can trust your process and paint and have all and you can go. You be safe, Algrat. I thought you'd already left. I do love Brush for Hire. He tends to do extended long streams, so he'll start about 8 Eastern, and he'll go till 4 Yeah, he's live for 9 hours. He likes really weird sports too, just as a heads up. I may or may not have made a clip of him going, "Grr, grr, get in there and get that dick." Yeah, it is his full-time job. But like you, Lorobo, this is my weekend warrior job, so I am learning and just documenting my goofiness. All right, my love, off you go. Yeah. Um, we all create our signs slowly. One of the It's usually on Friday nights. Friday or Saturday night. It'll be. I changed the cooldown to be 6 days instead of 7, so um so Friday or yeah, Friday next Friday stream should be one. For those that don't know, Katra is my cat. There's a market for that, Robo. There's always a market for that. Yeah. Uh, I and for those that don't know, you've seen my cat jump up on stream. She's very much a 2-year-old cat that likes to run around. So oh, you got you a sparkly bracelet. Congratulations. I would be smitten too. Yeah. I have a dedicated cat tree for her, but she's currently not here. Uh, so on the weekends, in order to engage and, have my cat be helpful to the stream, I have a channel point redeem for cat treats. And once a week, I will give her one of those tube treats. That is a pretty sparkly bracelet, King. So pretty. Cute couples being cute. Look, disgusting. Also, I need to put up my raid timer. Raid. Okay. Tonight is our longer nights of streams. I have been live for almost 5 hours now. My brain is starting to do the futs, and I do need to get myself a blizzard as a treat. I tend to go live 6:30. Doesn't matter. It's not cubic zirconia. It's specialness in a frickin' bracelet, King. Costume jewelry is still jewelry that reminds you of a person. I gotta raid out to Monster Den Minis and see that beautiful human being and give him sass and see how his Marvel game is going. I will be live again tomorrow at 6:30. And we will do Cutie Patootie Sunday, in which we paint cute things. 2:40 a.m. Aw. You've stayed up so long with me, Malty. How was Apex Legends? Ooh. That actually sounds super cute too, King. Yeah, always go with the rule of cool and enjoy it. Enjoy the rule of cool. Eventually, you'll change the rule of cool to the rule of something slightly cooler. And every piece becomes a cooler piece after that. Who is it? Uh, just out of curiosity, King, how large is my number tonight? Is it greater than 20? Okay. Who is it? Who's the person? We'll go raid somebody new tonight. I missed it. I was on social stream. Sorry. Cold and close. Well, let me take a few lurkers in there and see if it helps. Spread the love. That's how we all succeed. Wax molds? Making a pumpkin? I mean, I can raid into Monster tomorrow. So I'm not overly concerned about it. It was really sweet when Studio J7 raided into me and helped me get to the rank of affiliate. So, pass the love along. Does lost wax for bronze. Oh, that's actually really cool. Oddly interesting. That sounds awesome. Also, King, do you like the new camera? It's not blowing out colors as bad as it once was. You can actually see her definition a little bit better. Thank you. For the price, it's not bad. Uh, I probably should have gotten a different, slightly better one, but oh well. Or I should. I thought I was getting the 4K version, but I didn't. I just got to remember to now. It's more fixed than before. I'll drop it in the links to things. Yeah. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the raid timer has ended out. I do need to find our target and get to doing that button. I forgot. So we're going to start this raid. And I want to say thank you for everybody hanging out tonight. All the new chatters that came by. Much appreciated that you came in and spent some of your time with me. It means a great deal. Love you all. Remember to love yourselves, enjoy, and be safe. And always, always, always remember, it is a great day when you get to create art.